Good morning. There we go. Now we've got that sound. Let's see if we can get this one to work. Hold on a second. Hello. All right. Let's see if we can capture a screen. We've got a screen. Alert box isn't working. Let's see if we can get that. Oh, I just love it when we do Windows updates and it removes all of my settings. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, layout, test widgets. Where's the sound? Well, I think my alerts aren't going to play, but at least it should be grabbing the desktop audio and the mic now. Let's see if it does. Let's go into the game. I think I've got sound, but boy, my mic level is low. That's not good. All right, let's drag it up. Oh, and it's still really, really low. Okay, we're going to have issues today. Lovely, lovely, lovely Windows updates. Alright, so where am I? I am in the swamp. Can I see enough of that from here to draw it? No. Alright, I'm going to have to go to the other side to draw it. Alright, let's see what we can do. So yeah, there was, as usual, this is Wednesday morning, so Tuesday sometime, there was the release of an update of the Windows software. I use Windows 10. And of course, because there was an update of Windows 10, we had no, but after I get done playing Witness, I'm going to go do more Heaven's Vault, which is space archaeology. So I try to find a title for the stream I don't have to change too much. So yeah, it's played with all my settings. My sound settings are different. Windows updates. Why it has to do that every time. Oh, it's clearly played with my mouse too. I'm having to drag my mouse all over hither and yon just to make it move at all. So turn down my mouse sensitivity. Lovely. Oh, Windows updates. Why? So how are you this morning, DJ Freeze? How's your day going so far? Good. Glad to hear it. Alright, I think these ones are all done. The ones in the blue cable space. Yes. Including the one that moves the bridge. And we got that trace. I haven't super hunted this for more environmental puzzles yet. The one I'm stuck on, I think it's in the red cable space. And I suspect if I do this right, I can come up from that side. And this is where I'm stuck, because I think what it does is it opens this door. Alright, so I thought the rule was that the blue empty ones subtract the yellow ones. So the thing that shouldn't work is doing this. But pretty much as long as you don't split them, it should work. This shouldn't work. That should work. That should work. So I'm going to be able to subtract 4, as long as I include those 4. Will that work? Okay. All right, doing much better today. So that's 3 in that orientation. That's in a different orientation. Yeah, sometimes if I step away from them and I'm not frustrated, I can solve them much more quickly. Sometimes that's what I need to do. My frustration seems to keep me from seeing the solutions to problems. It's as though when the frustration builds, and sometimes the anger over the fact that I'm frustrated, sometimes when that builds, I can't see the problem solution. Yeah, not just clear, but just lack of frustration. I can be anxious and solve a problem. I can be sad and solve a problem. But that one emotion seems to make a huge difference in my ability to problem solve. And I can tell you, I've had trouble even, if my frustration is high enough, even forming a sentence. I can't even put a sentence in logical order and say something if I'm frustrated enough. It just ties my tongue. Yeah. Yeah, I believe you. You stop speed running. Because you knew, yeah. Yeah, I believe you. By tilt, do you mean like if your mood starts to go somewhere it's not good? Alright, so those 3 are in that orientation, and it doesn't look like they're not kind of diagonal, meaning I can't rotate them. So they have to be in here. So if we pair them up with one of these, and that's removed. Then one of these and those removes those. So if I can get all of this somehow together, or do that. Much better day. And it did. It took me exactly where I thought it would. It got me under the red water. I started to think of this as, okay, so reference to The Princess Bride, I started to think of this as the fire swamp. And I'm waiting for the rodents of unusual size to pop up. And, oh, there's a red puzzle. Are you related to the ship puzzle too, I wonder? And can I see you from there? The ship puzzle is red. Subtract 2. Okay. That's an elevator. It's got a red background, and it's an elevator. But the thing that elevates platforms in other areas isn't red. Do I lose anything by taking that down? It does not appear so. Doesn't appear so because I could still get to this corner here, which is what it would have taken me across there. So I must have gained something by taking it down, which is the ability to get over at this. Can I then move it again? That moved it back up. What did that do? That looks like it opened a different space. What I'm trying to get at, is there a way oh, and there's another one here to get to this here, which is the way to that. Can I get it here? So that's middle. Okay, that's where I want it to be to get out to, but I think I need to be on it when I do that. Hey, 2610. Thank you for the host. go around. I don't think I can solve it from here. Do I need to be on these panels and solve it from here? I do. I need to be on one of these two panels and solve it from here. You cannot trace it through this grid. Oh my. Alright, what have I learned? I have learned that you can make these go up and down. You can stand on these ones and raise and lower. From these ones I can see neither of those panels, and I don't believe I can see any other panels. So there's no miraculous panel up there that I can manipulate. There's the panel there, and it appears to be a matching panel there, which is probably what you use if you're on this and you need to get out of it. Is there an angle from over here with which I can manipulate this? It does not appear so. Okay, doing this would be incorrect because you have to take 2 out. You could take 2 out this way and it should, yeah, it won't because they have to be on the same side of the line. That's interesting. That does those 2. Okay, if that's true, from here, okay, make sure I do this right. Okay. Mischief, can you let me have my hand back, please? I know you want scratches, but right now, I'm on the path of another laser. You have to let me have my hand back. She's like, nope, you will be scratching me, so I will roll all over your hand. that's it. That's all I have to do is just come up here and click the laser. That was the whole thing. Oh, that was kind of anticlimactic. Alright, tell me that there's an environmental puzzle or two I can get just for yucks while I'm up here. Mischief and Mystery, and they're sisters from the same litter. Thank you. I've got one more laser that I know of to get, and it's the one in the tree houses. Oh, hello. Are you the secret back path to... You are. You're the secret back path to this silly door. But you have multiple panels. Oh, that's right. Never mind. You have to be on the same side. Very nice. Now we have a new communication way through. I'd been staring at that door from the other side for a very long time, wondering how the heck I was going to get to it. And this was the secret. All right. Oh, I know I got through a lot over multiple streams. I'm just, in the back of my head, I'm thinking about, okay, what will my readers want to see today? My readers, my watchers, my viewers. And am I going to have enough content in The Witness? Because clearly, The Witness draws more viewers. Okay? Is it my goal to become a partner on Twitch? No. It's not. It's my goal to enjoy myself while streaming. All right, I have a full-time job. I really want to get back to it. I'm shooting right now for March 15th to be the date I get back to it. However, all that said, I enjoy being able to please my viewers and to engage with them while I'm streaming. So, streaming a game which you enjoy watching as a viewer is important to me. I've noticed that when I show The Witness, I get a lot more viewers than usual. Yes, the Ides of March. Which is ironic. Because it was March last year when I started working from home. Yes, there is. And I think I will become one of them when I finally finish this game. Have
Have I kibitzed in the streams of people who are right at the beginning? Yes, I have. I've gone in with people who are, for instance, right at the very beginning of the game and given all the encouragement I can without giving any hints whatsoever. But I will not, if I tune in and see that they're in an area where I have any kind of difficulty solving the puzzles. I'm trying to think of a good word there. That's why I kind of paused for a second. Where I'm stuck in the slightest, I immediately switch and pick some other game to watch. All right, do I see anything that hints at another environmental puzzle? I'm going to hunt for some environmental puzzles today. I know I've got to get in the boat and go around, but things like, oh yeah, well, if they cheat like crazy, that's their loss, because the game is more fun if you don't cheat. That's where the joy comes. The joy comes in, oh, I solved another puzzle. Like today, my sitting there thinking, this has got to connect to that somehow. It must go under the water. And then proving it to myself, it goes under the water. That, for me, was just like, yes! Or then playing with this stupid red and yellow house here over and over and over and over until... Sorry. I finally figured out how to make those things connect. So when I stand here looking at this, things like that line across the waistband of this statue, or these lines coming down in the rock, make me think that they might be lines that you're supposed to trace, but I don't obviously see a start or an end. By the way, my nose is running a little bit, and I had a huge sneeze before the stream started. So if I think I'm going to sneeze again, I may mute the mic. The last thing I want to do is blow out anybody's eardrums. It's because today is, Tuesday to Wednesday is garbage day, and my driveway wasn't clear enough to get the garbage down. And so my neighbor snowblowed the driveway, and I went out as he was snowblowing this morning to try and haul it down, which means I walked right out into the cloud of snowblower exhaust and cold air, and I have just a touch of asthma, and that is like the one thing that will set it off, is exhaust and cold air together, and exertion. I mean, just, it's like the unholy trilogy. So my nose is running, and I'm coughing and wheezing a little bit, so it'll all settle down in a little bit. So I have another thought about what to do with the treehouse. Maybe we should go play with that. I also feel like there should be more environmental puzzles around here somewhere. I'm also sure I don't have all the audio tapes. Like, these tree shadows just scream, we must be something. And I have some ideas for the red door on the ship. Oh, everywhere spiky. And in every, like when I sit and like watch Netflix on my iPad, which is one of the things that I often do in the evening when I'm like winding down before bed. In the television shows, I see squiggles and lines and dots all through the television shows, and I want to sit there and trace them with my finger. And of course, if you hit the screen, when you're watching something on your iPad, it pauses the show. And I'll often just, it's like a reflex now. I'll just tap the screen and start tracing. It's like, no, don't do that. That's so silly. It won't get you anything. Oh, it's such a trouble. Yes, this game. This game. All right, so I am here. I want to go there. Let me go this way just for fun. And let me put the speed at slow, and we'll try and observe. Circles everywhere, lines everywhere, grids everywhere. You just see them everywhere you look. Once you've been playing this game for a while, you just see them everywhere. How are you this morning, Spiky? Seeing over here? No. And there's one in the ground underneath the tree houses that I have not yet figured out how to line up. I can see it's an environmental puzzle. There's also right there's like a little green thing and a tree that's bent at a crazy angle, and I think it's the shadow of this that forms the thing on the ground, not the thing itself that you're supposed to trace. But it's highly suspicious. I also wonder if somewhere along the line the actual tree roots are going to form an environmental puzzle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the crick in your neck. I'm trying to resist the urge to give you advice. Because you didn't solicit it, so I'm trying to keep my lip buttoned. Oh, it's hard. Once you become a mom, it's really hard to turn it off. It's like super hard to turn it off. It's like I think part of the package for guys with becoming a dad is like you are going to tell bad jokes. And that dad jokes is a real thing. Yeah, people have been telling me about the subreddit. I'm not on Reddit. I mean, like, sometimes I actually read Reddit stuff because they pop up in my Google searches. But I'm not actually on Reddit. I haven't ever taken a dive into it. I usually like puzzle games with the witness is the one where I draw the line. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dad jokes. You know, like, so that looks like it should ignite right there. But then where do you go from there? And when I look at all these routes, I keep thinking they're lines, but I don't obviously see starts and ends. So I don't see what to trace, but they're obviously collections of lines. So there's one there. If you get that at the right angle, this will ignite this thing right there. And come down and through. And there's the one up here. I got that one. Yeah. So one of the things that I have trouble with is if for some reason I wear the wrong pair of glasses, like I forget to switch. So I'm supposed to wear trifocals. The difficulty with wearing trifocals is the middle field in your glasses is really a very narrow horizontal band. So I just have them make me bifocals with far and near on them. And then the middle field one, I have them make up a whole separate pair of glasses with those, which I use for staring at the computer, because that's the distance that it really is. I haven't had them calculate exactly the distance to my computer screen. But the difficulty is with a game that's visually intensive like this, I still find myself leaning forward. I like lean right at the screen. And it doesn't help because the glasses are calculated for me to be sitting up straight in my chair and not leaning. So if I do something like lean and don't pay attention to my posture, I will really give myself a headache or an upper backache. Like that, the trapezius will just get completely achy and sore. Just give me a vicious headache down at the base of my skull in the occipital area. The other thing that gives me trouble is if I don't have my mouse pad and mouse at the right height, and I either am overextending or my dominant arm, my right arm, is up too high. Oh, good grief, the kink I'll get from that. And they're relatively easily solved, both of those, but it's astounding how quickly you lose track of what position you're sitting in, what you're doing while you're busy looking at these screens, how tense your muscles are getting. So one of the thoughts I've had about the red door is that there are tons and tons and tons of grids in the structure of the rusty ship. And so perhaps the doors grid is a reference to one of the grids over here. So one of the things that I need to do is count how many lines are in the grid on the door of the rusty ship, and then look at the grids that are available all over here and see if any of them are you get repetitive stress injury, but you slouch, it does no good for your lower back. Yeah, my lower back's actually in reasonably good shape, and I've got a good supportive chair. But I really screw up my upper. I really do. Yeah, I get vicious headaches if I'm not careful. So that's one of the things that I need to spend time doing. I don't know whether I should do it on stream or not, but I need to do that. Because one of the things about when I'm tracing my way through that grid on the red door, the rusty ship door, there seem to be places where you cannot trace through the grid. You can from one direction, but not from another. It's very odd, and I suspect that that's because there is some kind of reference grid in the ship itself that tells you where the breaks are or the places are you cannot trace. Right, I haven't particularly seen any environmental puzzles as we've cruised around. Can I make you into one? Come back here and bob the right way. You're not it, so I need to connect it like that. You were there a second ago. I'm gonna moved. And it's not letting me connect. Alright, it's not it like that. But it is suspicious. What if it's... I don't know. I'll play with that later. Alright. Well, I do worry about off-streaming now. I know that there are people who will come in and share my struggle, but I also know that there are people who will immediately tune me out because they don't want to see somebody do that. So I'd like to find a happy medium between the two groups. So there are all these puzzles here on these orange walkways, and then there's the orange walkway. Is it this way? Don't think it's this way, but we'll go up here for now anyway. Okay, so here's one where it isn't opened out. And I don't know how to get this one to open out. So I don't know how to make that one open. We see like something from here that we can do? No. Alright, then there's this one. And there's this. So I'm wondering, there's just something different I need to do with this panel. That will make those orange things extend to it. Alright, which way is it extended right now? Okay, the bridge is out, so I can get to it from the other side, and then stand there and play with it. So that's an idea I have, is that I can go and play with that and see if somehow there's a combination I can do on that panel that will make these extend. The other thought I had is, perhaps there are alternate ways to solve these panels that I haven't thought of, and if I do it the correct alternate way, these will pop out. IOXD. No spoilers allowed. Hope you're well today. Welcome to my stream. Now, that's the door control. Oh yeah. I don't think these are related to this at all. And the reason I say that is because these panels, which I still haven't figured out what to do, are all over the place. I'm not just in this zone. I don't think it's related. I may be wrong. I hope it's not related. Let's put that. I prefer to say, I hope it's not related. I don't want it to be related. I do wonder why this tree is burnt black and charred, and whether there's something we are supposed to do there. Alright, so here's the door control to the door that's timed and doesn't give me anywhere near enough time. I'm counting. About 15 clicks. And it takes way longer than 15 to get there from here. So I'm thinking if you... There must be an alternate way to get there if you continue to find additional pathways between things, or if you find a way to extend the pathways in a different direction. One of the things we tried was walking around and looking at them from underneath to see if there were patterns on the underneath. Oh. You know my load file? That's where I am. 377 solved, 53 environmental puzzles. What did I just do? Did I just undo a puzzle? Am I an idiot? Just undid a puzzle? How did I do that? Okay. Alright, give me a second to solve this again. Pair 2 of the pink stars. Pair this purple with one of the pink stars. Okay, what if I do it like... that. No. How did I manage to do that? I'm an idiot. Okay, let's go the other way. Okay, I want this to be there. I need to touch there. I want that. Okay, so can I put you two together? No, that's not going to work because now I've got myself back in this corner. All right. Don't remember how I solved this the first time. I want to go out, but I can't yet. I want to finish it this way. You need to go like that. This wants to go like this. Oh, but it could also go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. You need to be a 3 vertical pink. I forgot that you need to be 3 vertical pink. No. Oh, I've lost it. Why did I go back and look at my save file? Why did I do that? I was an idiot. I've never done that. I've never save scummed in this game, ever, once. I will not do it now. I will find a way to solve the stupid puzzle that I have solved before. I'm mad at myself. Maybe looking at the one before it will help. No, that won't help. What about going the other direction? What about going... No, because then I have to finish it off. No, because then you have to close it. You have to enclose this with this. Alright, is it possible to put this... Okay, those could all be in one piece. 3, 3. Okay, so you can be the finish. You can be the finish somehow. Okay. So how do I get this carved out and these two together? This carved out, these two together. Like that. Okay, 2 stars, pink, must be together. 2 rotatable oranges. And subtract 3 blues. Could put one like that. Let me think about how I can put them together. I have to get both of those into it. So let's say we put one there. And let's say we plan to also that won't work well. We could put one there and one there. So one could go there, one could go there. We could take out those 3, so it would be this shape. So I would need to block out this shape. I feel like I haven't done these green ones before. So did I just not come up here and go this direction? I had done some of these, but not others. How the heck did I miss this? I don't know. Oh, that's funny. You can go over the last one. Still gonna solve it. 2 pinks to match, 2 greens to match. Rotatable, rotatable, not rotatable. Must include there, must include there, must include there. Difficulty of the pinks and the greens. If I start to try and draw out things that include the oranges and don't include a pink or a green, I end up trapping. Well, I can do that. I could do that because there are only 2 greens and 2 pinks, and I think they can go together. I think the rule says they can be together. Right? Yes, they can be together. So, if you're an L there, You're now there. I need to pull you out. Just need to add another 2 in. That should work. Okay. How the heck did I miss it? That set was there. Wonder how many other sets are up here that I've missed. Interesting. Was I so focused on these that I missed others? Alright, I still want to go over and try that other strategy. Okay. The other thing is, there's a door over there. And there's another stack of unfolding panels there. Where are those? That I think is I think that's the door. Right? That's the door. That is the door. Yes. Okay. There's the stack of panels. They are at the end of a walkway there. How do I get to that walkway? There's one that's not down. How did I miss putting these down? I don't know. Wow, I missed a bunch up here. I must have quit because I started running into problems that were too hard or something. I must have given up when I was frustrated. Sorry I did that. Okay. Must separate out the green and the orange squares. But can have as many green and as many orange as I want together. Must pair up the purple stars, may have no more than 2 purple stars together at a time. Okay. If I start by going up and trying to do something like that, we're already to the exit. We have a problem with a green getting matched up with oranges. We've blocked off the exit. We have green getting paired up with oranges. We have greens getting paired up with oranges. And greens with oranges. Too many purples. We have a pair of purples. We have multiple oranges. All the oranges are together, so eliminate the oranges. We have a pair of purples. We have a pair of purples. Will that do? That will do. Got it. Did I somehow go back to a... Did I somehow go back to a prior solve? Oh no. But this is the way to get closer to that door, isn't it? Okay, separate out the whites and the blacks, but pair two white stars. Oh, can't have more than two whites. I've done this problem before. How did I know I've done this problem before. I've done these before. I've done these before. What the heck has happened? Did I do these? Maybe I did these on the iPad. Maybe that's it. Okay, separate out the whites. Okay, whites have to be separated out. You have to be paired with a black. Whites have to be separated out. That's a problem we got. Okay. Go. Took me a minute. Okay. I've done these problems before. And I think I've done them on here, not on the iPad. Did I somehow lose my save file? Did it somehow reset me back? Please tell me I didn't lose my save file in this last Windows update. Thank you for reassuring me. I must separate the greens and the pinks. I must pair the pink star with the pink square. I must pair the pink stars. I may not have any other pinks with the pink stars, or I can pair the pink stars with a pink square. And since I can pair like that, oh, there's an exit there. Okay, there's more exits than I had originally seen. You remember me? Okay. So I may have looked at one of these and just in frustration left it because I couldn't. Because there's one of them way back here that I do seem to remember getting stuck on. This one probably. Or no, this one. This one with the bars between them. That one I think I remember getting stuck on. But I swear some of these I've solved before. Okay. It's the last of the purples. And I may have done it on the iOS, and it may have been a few days ago because I've been stuck on the treehouse for a while. So it may certainly have been that. All right, hang on. Okay. Had to remember the rules. So this has opened up a different way to get to this door, which may or may not be faster. All right, let's finish this. Oh, don't get ahead of yourself, girl. Oh, you're not paired with something. Okay. You pair with you. Or you two. Okay, you're harder to pair. You need to pair with another black. It either has to be that one or that one. It can't that black one cannot be with any of the white ones. That black one has to be on this side of the white ones. So I need to pair these two. It now wants to go out. How am I going to separate out the whites from the black? You and you need to go together. Answer. Just you two need to go together. Okay. Try that. Okay. We are now, oh, there's another one of these. Okay. And this is where the tower is, the laser is. And so that's where I need to get. Okay, I think it was 12 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Way too long. Triangle puzzle. Yes, triangle puzzle. You call them Doritos. Okay. Still too long. I must have advanced it on iOS because I know I could get to the door, and I counted how long it took me to get to the door. Okay. Because I did this run to the door. And it takes way too long. And there it is. And it's closing and I'm right here. So, question is, if there was a way instead of going right there, you could go left. This is still a long path. This is still a long path. And then branch off of this somehow and get over there. Still a long path. I know, I suspect that's true, but I don't know how to do it, okay? That's the difficulty. So don't give me any more hints. Please do not give me any more information. I want to figure it out myself. Thank you. I have not figured out how to move them at all. You can go right ahead and fill it. I already read that, though. Idiot me looked at the chat. I shouldn't have looked at the chat. And I still want to know what goes there. Alright, so at least I found that other batch that I hadn't done. Somehow that I hadn't done. Maybe I did those, you know, when I resumed the playthrough to test to see whether or not it was playable. Maybe that's when I did them, because it was relatively recently. Maybe that's when I did them. All right. Come back at this another time. But that's, okay, that's progress here today. We got a laser in the fire swamp, and we got no rodents of unusual size, and we got a whole bunch of puzzles done in the treehouse. That's good. And I will try to put out of my mind a spoiler. Now, how the heck am I going to get down from here? Which way is the way down? I don't remember. This way. Oh, that was that. All right, I want to go look at it from the other side. Yeah, it's too late. I want to look at it from the other side. So I would just want to go to... oh, it's already here. Why am I calling the boat when it's already here? Okay, from another side, let me pick another side to go at it from. Yeah, I might as well. Okay. Okay. Let's get back through all these grids. By the way, I think I've spotted another environmental puzzle in this mess on that L-shaped rotating piece back there, but I haven't traced it out yet. Yeah, I'm super stuck down in the desert. Treehouse and desert, I haven't finished. I'm super stuck with a reflection. I think what I have to do is just find the right place to stand while I raise and lower the water levels. So maybe, I don't know, tomorrow I'll just stand there and play up and down and up and down and up and down with the water until it's boring as all heck for those of you who are watching, and hope I find the right spot. It's not something I'm looking forward to, so I've been putting it off. I'm always surprised how exhausted I get just thinking my way through puzzles. By the way, what am I doing right now? I'm looking for environmental puzzles. Like that little carve out of that cloud has got to be the start of an EP. I just have to find the right angle. Alright, so let me show you the one that's on the ground. Let me see if I can find it. Is it this one? Have I done this one? Might be this one. That I have not been able to find the right angle. At this angle it won't ignite. No, I've done this one. No, I haven't done that one. Okay, I haven't done that one. Pretty sure I did this one. Okay, something's up. Because I've done those ones. And then there's this one. I've done those two. Yeah, look, I was at 53. I was at 377 solved and 53, and now I'm at 348 solved and 34. Something happened to my save file. I must have clicked on a prior save file. That's what happened. I know I did them. This is what happened. Somehow I must have clicked on this file or one of these files. Look at that. I've gone backwards. Told ya. Told you I'd solved those before. I'm going to the one with more solved. I am going back to the one with more solved. Alright, so I told you I'd solved those before. See? That bridge is done. I had done all of these. No! Oh, don't tell me I have to redo the whole swamp. I had done all of this. Alright, let me go see if the swamp isn't done. I think I had already done the swamp. I knew I had already done those. Okay. I somehow clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. We'll go check. We'll check the swamp. Good. All those are done. I don't have to worry about that. Check the swamp. I was sure there wasn't an area I still had to do up there. Okay, come here. Swamp, here we come. I'm pretty sure that I saved after the swamp. Yeah. Although, don't underestimate my ability to forget how to solve puzzles. I don't memorize well. I do learn the rules well, but I don't memorize well. Oh, you do? Yeah. Yeah, we got it. It's after we got the laser. Okay. I knew I had gotten those EPs in the ground. But I'll go back and show you the one that I don't think I've got. Okay, so that was an excursion into a waste of time. Alright, so where is our save file? 377 solved, 53 environmental puzzles. Do not click on any of those files, you will mess with things. Oh, I agree with you, DJ Freeze. Yes, yes, my ability to solve the puzzles would improve. And I probably do need to practice. So 2, 4, 6, 8 lasers. Desert treehouse. There are 10 lasers? I don't know how many lasers there are. There is an AP I want to go that I managed to get to start igniting, but I haven't figured out the path of, that I want to go back to today and see if I can figure out. I figured out where the start is, but not the path at all. Okay, so this way. Now if I go over to here and play with these, they should be solved. You should be solved. Because I did you the other day. Yes, you lit up as white. Exactly. Okay, this is the one I'm having trouble with figuring out how to line up. These spikes always seem to be in the way. So the question is, do I need to catch it from some crazy angle? Do I need to look at it from somewhere else, which is from up high? Do I need to look at its reflection? But the problem is the end of it is caused by this rock. So I think that if I try to look at it as a reflection, I'm not going to be able to see that. Stop. So I tried being on the rocks. I tried going here, and the spikes are still in the way. And when I tried getting farther away, the circle flattened out and wouldn't ignite. I don't know if I can get at it from any further over here. And I'm into the swamp. So maybe there's a completely different way to see it. There it's hidden. There it's behind sticks. There you can ignite it but not trace it. If you start to get it out of the path, it's always a spike in the way. Can I get up on those rocks? I'm really far away from the puzzle now. It's way over there. And the answer is I don't think so. Okay, so here's the other thing that I was thinking. So, this path. Will this control where the path is? I have to pair the 2 orange stars and 2 purple stars. So there, this was one way to do it. Do this. And that brought up the bridge. That has done nothing to this. Nothing to this. While I'm up here. There's that dot. Maybe I need to be on one of the bridges to solve it. Maybe that's the solution. Okay. What if I do it like this? Does that do something? Clunk. Okay. Clunk. Oh, that's right. It separated those. Can't do that. Okay. And that's just what we had before. So I'm not certain that it has anything to do with this. All right. Maybe there are alternate ways to solve these panels, and I need to find them. By the way, I think that that environmental puzzle I'm stuck on is this one. And I think I've seen this one on the Rusty Ship, which means there's another one on the Rusty Ship I haven't done, probably. Oh, you are grids. Wonder where you are. We're taking a picture of that. Wonder where you are. grids. Grids, 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 grids. Wonder where they are. Okay. Environmental puzzle pillar with grids on it. Okie dokie. Maybe that's part of the ship. Interesting. Alright, I was gonna find... Oh, no, this is not where I want to go. I still need to work on the windmill environmental puzzles. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to sit here and wait for those stupid arms to turn. I'm feeling very impatient. Very impatient. But let's go. We still haven't figured out what that is for. I think it might be part of an EP, but I don't know. I'm searching for EPs. We finished the laser in what I've been calling myself the fire swamp. The swamp with all the colory parts where you have to go under the water. Finished up that laser today. And then somehow I managed to restore from an old save file, and I was standing here going, I know I've done these puzzles before in the treehouse, and sure enough, somehow I had restored from a save file. So here's where we are. 377 and 53 environmental puzzles. So you can see I was at 50 and 369 a couple days ago when I was playing, and then somehow I managed to go backwards and have to resolve stuff, and then I realized where I was and went up. Yep. And now I'm going to where I found the beginning of an EP. You know, I haven't really searched for many around here. Like, I haven't searched in these what look like something between an apple and an olive tree. By the way, I think that top piece, when viewed on the side, is the end of an EP. It's got that nice roundedness. You're a dark path. Are you an EP? If I got you from the right angle, would you be an EP? You're nice darkness in a field of lightness. I do wonder. Alright, so actually I want to go, no, come here. I want to go up on this rock. Yeah, you look like the end of an EP. So I wonder where the angle is I need to be to get you. And I think that is too. So maybe from the boat, that'll be the end, but I don't know where the beginning is. Okay, which one is it? I can't remember which color it is. One of these colors lights. That one. So is it just itself that it's an EP? Or is it, the other thing I thought is maybe you're supposed to line it up exactly right with this yellowness there, but I haven't been able to get it to line up. When I get to the edge of the roof here and start to get it lined up, there's a big black dot in the way, and it's cut off. But I strongly suspect that is an EP. That You're supposed to go up and continue up and around and finish there. So I need to figure out how you get that to connect. If you come over here, it's not even close to a connection. There doesn't appear to be an alternate yellow line to follow. Yeah, almost as if developers... Well, there's been other ones where developers have sabotaged it, and it's all about exactly lining it up right. Being up here does not help. And then the windows that are up here are not correct at all. Not even close. Yes, and make it ignite. I call it that ignition. It sounds like, it reminds me a bit of an extremely loud match striking. The others do not seem to ignite, just the yellow one. I've tried the others, and it just seems like it's the yellow one. But the yellow one ignites. And you can start tracing it. Now, one of the things that would help me to figure out if that is meant to be an environmental puzzle is they seem to be in color families. And we'll look and see if it's on the pillar. It's very kind of rectilinear. Let's look and see if it's on the pillar. This one's also yellow that we got. It sounds like a lightsaber. Yeah, the color of the puzzles on the pillar here are yellow. So it would very nicely be this shape. And those are the other ones on that area there where the sandcastle is. So that's it right there. So there's got to be some way to fix that smudge. So how do we fix that or line it up? All right, let's go look at it, stare at it, walk around it, see if there's something that will make that more apparent. Is there another angle we can get at it from? Angles from the roof downward. Is there an alternate kind of from the roof downward? So can I get on these rocks, for example? Don't know if the developers watch playthroughs, but if the devs watch playthroughs, this was a good game, devs. If you're on watching. Excellent game. Spiky, was it you who told me that or DJ Freeze who told me that the dev does not plan to ever make a sequel? And oh, it just makes me sad because it's just one of the best games ever. This is really good. It's just really good. Especially if you don't mind coming back to a game taking a couple days off and coming back to a game. Will it let you ignite it from this angle? No. See, now you can line it up, but you can't ignite it. Is there another way to get up high from inside the building with it lined up? No. Got the choice of the roof or the roof. On the other side, it's not yellow. Can we close the doors or something? Does that close the doors? No. You're not doing anything. Your power running out. That's orangey, not yellow. Near the dock. Partial circle. Can't ignite it from here, probably because it's too flat out of circle. So yeah, I haven't figured out how to fix that smooch and the angle and everything. But there's an EP there. So I have that written down as something I've got to solve. I have lots of EPs to find. There's the windmill ones that I know I need to do. These are in the sun area. And I think these are probably, this is probably that underwater one that I've been staring at. This is probably also down in the underwater area. Where were these? Don't remember. That will be the one that I've been looking at there. I don't remember where you are. They're very squared off. I'll have to find them to remember where they are. I want to know what this shaft is for. It screams elevator and laser. So here's my thought, is that this is the laser for this area, and that it'll raise if you get down in there and find that area. I don't remember if we got that one AP that I couldn't figure out how to line up again. It was along the shore that I saw that one time, and then I couldn't figure out how the heck to line it up. Did I cross it off? No, I still have that written. Enviro Puzzle Beach. No, I got that crossed off. Water reflection and the shore door grid. Okay. I did get this one. Somehow I got this one. I found it. There it is. Yes, I found it. I got this one. Yes, I got this one. Okay. So we have the shore grid door. Over here to open. We, by the way, have a cinema to watch, which may take quite a while to play. Some of them are really long, I hear. I was in somebody's stream. I was not watching a cinema, but somebody commented that one of them is like 30 minutes long. So there's this one. Alright, so the issue with this one is we have an easily rotatable piece, and we have a piece that is not rotatable. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces we can subtract. So this is non-rotatable. So it could be, if it has to be within itself, and it's non-rotatable, it could be here, here, here. There's 3 positioning places. Unless it is touching one of these. The thing is, even if it's here, then it could be touching this, which would remove one, so we could make it one long piece. No, we can't. That removes that one. It would still have to be this and that one. So for instance, we could, I don't know how I'm going to trace this out, but if we made it that shape, the blue would remove the blue itself. It would be a valid piece if that was squared off. Okay, the issue with this piece is, this is actually quite a valid way to start. But trying to start it, this is also a very valid way to start. But the difficulty with starting this is, now, these pieces over here are locked out. Starting like this, this piece gets locked out. This is actually a pretty good way to start. Now, what if just for fun, we start trying to trace? What is just for fun? Three, 2. Okay, that's an issue. Let's not do that yet. Would be fun to have that set of vases. I don't particularly want them. I'm not a knick-knack person. Okay. I want to kind of put that with this and that with it. Which means getting myself would mean getting myself down into this corner. That's a problem. I'm not sure that's going to work. I wouldn't mind cutting that off by itself. Alright, how am I going to get some of that drawn out? Maybe I don't have the right start. Maybe this is not the right start. I don't know. I've got to look at this some more. This is going to take quite a while to trace out. What I suspect is through this door is another cinema piece. But I might be dead wrong. But that's what I suspect. I suspect that's another cinema. All right. Oh, I know where those other puzzles are. They're in the rock and tree area. That's where they're from. All right. So I've got to play with the water level. At least I got a laser today. I need to keep hunting EPs. I'll play with the desert water level. At some point I need to go up to the top of the mountain and fart around with that. I don't want to, though. I want to wait as long as I can to do that because I want to save that for last. I also kind of need to do a walkthrough where I start right at the very beginning and look for EPs. I need to do a slow boat tour in every possible direction around the island and see what EPs I can find on the boat tour. I need to do a very careful walkthrough of the whole island and look for EPs that way. And I want to play an easier game for a while, because I honestly think this is, right, I'm about tapped out today. But the fact that I got another laser is, I did something. So my question about that orange, call it square, at the top, is somehow, is it part of an EP? For instance, does it somehow play into this one or another one? Does it connect somehow with those lines? Or some other oranginess up here? Since that's orangey. Just don't know. Yeah, don't know. All right. 11:30. Time for a cup of coffee, a stretch break, and a switch to the other game. So, quick break. Dog's giving me that look like, yes, I would like to go out and pee. So, let me let the dog out. Switch things around. Be right back. We'll switch to the other game. All right. All right, so let's get back in and let's do Heaven's Vault. Should be popping up any second now. There we go. Goof progress, says Spiky. I agree, Spiky. There was definitely a goof or two today. The story so far, Aaliyah and her robot, who has been revealed to hold Enki, first Empress of Iox, have been looking for the missing roboticist Janiki Renba. Renba was sent by Professor Mayari to uncover the cause of the fall of Iox, which she believes is soon to return. But ancient memories found inside Enki led the roboticists to a different discovery, a legendary ship, the Heaven's Vault, which Renba believed could save the nebula from darkness. Using a similar device to one Renba uncovered, Enki has triangulated a possible location for the vault, but it lies impossibly far beyond the borders of the nebula. I wish this game you could count how many words you translated. I wish it had more of a progress meter. I mean, I have a little bit of a way I can look at my achievements on Steam, but I do wish that it had that little bit. So if I go to translations, it does talk about solved inscriptions, so I can see how many inscriptions I've solved. And there are quite a few now that I've completely solved. It does say I have some solvable. It says this is solvable now. I will sail on a stone marker. I will sail home again now and time. Time, I think is tune. Time again might be again. Time and again. I will sail again. Alright, let's try that. Alright, let's visit who we always visit when we go. Well, let's visit our friend Wang. Aaliyah. Show him an artifact. I've made a few finds recently. Show me... Show him an etched effigy. What do you make of this effigy? Interesting. I've seen something else like that, I think, that was also inscribed. Now, where's that volume? Here. It was a buxom goddess devotional icon. It was found while exploring under the teacher's quarters here on Iox back in my predecessor's day. Alright, so we get a new inscription. A broken fragment from an even longer phrase. And it's got one of the question-y symbols. Okay. God then you have who your heart blank who in temple loves things. So who no, not who. You have temple? In your Gonna cross out temple? No, gonna cross out in. Okay. In your heart I liked, but it not your heart. Ooh, temple is right. At of place. Within or inside. You have temple inside your heart. We confirm temple. Do you have any more like that? Wow, the sound is really quiet. I may have to turn it up a bit. Script from the chip figurine of the kindly goddess found in an Elberethian temple a few months ago. Leo, dear. Can you move, dear? Okay, we've got to choose from God, will, and temple's music do open. Again. Well, again fits nicely there. Open again. Will. Temples will open again. And we got open. Are we going to get again? Oh, we confirmed too. The temples will open again. Interesting. Take the effigies to the archives. Go ahead and take it. Are we done already? Oh, he'll be back shortly. Okay, we will be able to get him something else. Okay. Let's talk to 6. Oh, and you know what I want to do. Perhaps metal from the Steel Empire mine was used to build the crater we found. The mining pits are so deep, a lot must have been extracted. An excellent theory. Okay. I want to turn this sound up. Let's try that. Okay. I also want to look at my inscriptions. Are there any solvable now? Yes. Okay. Sail winds and open sky is confirmed. And etched into a stone marker, I will sail again is confirmed. Okay. The tripod we found on the cratered moon was just like the one I found on the Hermitage on the moon near Mercy, but the crater site was old, much older than the Empire. Assuming all those tripods were set up at the same time, I thought she was going to continue speaking, that's why I said it the way I did. Alright, come on, Huang back. Let's ask a question. Why did you destroy Iox? It had become no better than the mechanicals I overthrew. A cruel and selfish place. It was time for it to fall. Oh, so do you believe in cycles too? Alright, show him another artifact. Give him the carved piece of the bowsprit. Sail the winds and open sky. He's seen something a bit like that. This was marked onto a curved fragment of wood from a ship's rudder. Found adrift in the rivers near Iox. Okay. Gods of will and time lifts thing return does out. Okay. Return. Will return. Gods will return. Time. In time, gods will return. And we got return. In time, the gods will return. Okay. We're starting to do much better on our translations or transcriptions. Do take it, and he'll return in a moment. And we still had another thing we could give him. So if Renva found the last emperor unreborn, but Mayari believes she is the last emperor, does that give her reason enough to want to keep Renva silent? That's a good question. To somehow make him and his ship and his findings just disappear. That is pure speculation, Aaliyah. Speculation, but not wrong then? Indeed. Wow, okay. Alright, let's try inscriptions. Are there any? No solvable. What do we got in unsolved? Temple inside your heart. See if there's any that we can get. Strike in time. We will not be free. Alright, what about some earlier ones? Ooh, I like illuminate. One day the sun will return and illuminate us all. I like that. All right, good enough. Here comes Huang. Perhaps there was a telescope device in the stand on the roof of the ruin near Mersey. Perhaps Janiki took it. That might imply our telescope contains extractable data. Oh? We're going to be able to do something with that? Let's go in the library and see if Wang will join us, and maybe we can get one more piece out of him today. Show me your other finds. Oh, nope, he's not going to let us do that today. Alright. He's not going to let us do any more today. Alright. How many moons are there in the Iox Protectorate? Not enough. A small empire is an invitation for an attack. So iolite crystals from the site of Renba's cache must have been mined during the Empire period to make things like that brooch Renba found. There might be some evidence of that work left, or some artifacts from connected sites. She's working out timing of things. Let's get off this rock. Okay. Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. Press any key to continue. I did. I ran an ad break when I got up for my break. I did that deliberately. Alright. There's stuff over here. The robe. The robe Janiki hid. I wonder if we'll ever know what was so special about this robe. Nebula. The telescope device from the roof of the cratered moon. I still don't really understand what this thing is. It's the telescope, the tile. Okay, you can see the brush marks from where it was painted. Hard to believe it, but every tile on that building was painted identically by hand. Human capacity for inflicting tedium is incomprehensible to me, Leah. I can't get in that other room. Okay. Time to move on. I want to be able to explore more of my ship, but you can't really. Calling us a cretin. Okay, so we can now hunt for this unknown site. We can hunt for the ancient library. We also need to go to Renaki. Okay, do we have enough to start hunting for this? It's kind of on the way to Renaki. I don't know enough to find this site yet. How about this one? Wang had found a reference in this place in the Chronicles of Mazwai, a moon at the knot of three rivers. NK believes this place to be where the necklace of shells and the curious altar piece both came from, and the other artifacts I found from this area among the oldest I've seen. I could search for this site now. Let's try it. Let's try a new spot. You like the robot's hair? Yeah, it's blowing in a perpetual wind. I think that the way they've illustrated the eyes makes the robot look terribly, or the Empress look terribly, cross-eyed. Back on Iox, Wang mentioned a reference in Mazwai to a knot of rivers. A place somehow linked to Heaven's Vaults. I wonder if that place could be this place. We're going to be heading past Iox towards Elbereth for a while. So no particularly new places until we get well past Elbereth. Such a description could be anywhere. Was a knot of three rivers, so we're going to have to look for that once we start getting out there.
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale. I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckoned she could figure out how to launch it. And of course, I didn't know how to stop. I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
It probably got you into deep trouble. Either of the branches leads to our destination. I will go right today. Are we looking for a map? Alright, we're passing Elbereth now. So we're going to start hitting new unexplored rivers relatively soon. And when we do, we should start looking for things like ruins. really doesn't matter. Hey, Leo. Alright, let's see if we see any dots as we get going in here. Yep, there's one. Can we grab that? Yep, there we go. A ruin. It dates from ancient times. This should only take a few moments. A metal lantern. There's a carved message on the glass. Sleep safely, and then some questions. I think it's going to be my, because it's of me. My. Give holy time. Family or child? I'm gonna go with child. Sleep safely, my child. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, so that should give us, since it comes from the place we're after, this should give us a chance to get closer.
Once, sailing through Eagle's Pass, I thought I saw a gigantic ship, as large as a moon, moving down the river like a shadow. Of course, I was ahead of it, and by the time I looped around, it was gone.
There's a better route to the right. Alright, well, we'll try that. And we've got a shipwreck. From the earliest days of the nebula. A dented goddess of water sculpture, fashioned from gold. Oh my goodness. And here we go. We have the plant thing. Okay, a broken fragment of text. May. Okay, those are all the words we get. Plants do Nothing for that one. Nothing for that. Come here, as plants. Alright, it wants me to put them all in so it can strike some out. But it's made on the site, so it's going to give us site information, even though the inscription we can't learn. Maybe after going to this site, we'll be able to learn more about this inscription. Go left here. Goes left. Okay, go left. There's a trail in the water. Okay. You didn't think the ship could move through flows this week? Which way? It seems whoever built the Nightingale knew what they were doing. Where are we? We're just kind of wandering around. Who did build the ship, Aaliyah? Another ruin. Another ancient one. Cracked metal hip flask. And it has an inscription. Ooh, a long one. Of and treasure. Stars, bloods, drink myself, skies. Come on. Go right. One things do. Okay. Drink. Thanks. Bloods. And treasures. Skies isn't in there at all. Is it? Oh, yes it is. Skies. Okay. Or treasures again. Myself skies of treasures. Do the other do in. It's going to start getting rid of things soon. Clearly incorrect, so get rid of the incorrect stuff for me. Okay. Bloods and treasures. Skies. Myself. No one. And the ofs. Right? Oh, the dues. Now it'll get rid of more. Okay. Let's put an and the of. That'll make a mistake again. Get rid of the incorrect stuff. Okay, it's not bloods. Skies or treasures? I think skies fits better there. Treasures of myself, skies. It's the of. Okay, myself is not correct. One. Skies. Right? Okay. Drink. And treasures of one skies. Okay, now what are you gonna eliminate? Okay. Oh, we just got drink and treasures. Drink and here are treasures of endless. Drink, poison or rocky? Blood dye. Blood dye. Alright, we'll check with Wang later. Okay. At a spot. Nope. Shorter way to the right. Okay. We'll never find anything of this down rivers we know. Exactly. That's why I like exploring. That's why I like flying, is because then we find sites with inscriptions and we expand our vocabulary. Come on, you look like a ruin or shipwreck? No? Okay, take the left. In the water. Well, this is tough to decide. Where's the arrows? Arrows go left. Wang told me of something in the Chronicles of Mazwai. Business about three rivers meeting. Sailing the fiery path. The spray in the water. Okay. Oh, come on. Is that it? Is this our site? Oh, no, but it let us have the ruin. A water goddess statue carved from stone. Okay. Oh, that's a new symbol. It's kind of a circle with a cross near the top of it. Kind of like a Q upside down. Goddess make things do things. Okay. It's not giving us a clue. Oh, it is giving us a clue as to where we're going. Okay. Steer right. Okay. How anyone can remember these rivers is beyond me. I'm just following arrows. What are the Chronicles of Mazwai about? Dear Mazwai. A pilgrim sailor who documented the nebula and the Great Loop. Mazwai's original source for the hypothesis. That looks interesting up ahead. It was fun to write. So you wrote it? Sailing around in circles. Not if we follow the path. Like another ruin. Sparkles are settled by our passing. We're sweeping them away as we sail. Okay, the structure has fallen apart. The rivers have stripped this place clean. There was nothing there. And there's a turning we missed. Okay, go left. Where's the turning we're missing? Where's the turning we're missing? Alright, let's just really stay left this time, because we're kind of bearing right there. So is there a subtle turning here? No, there's no turn here. There's no turn here. There's no turn here. We haven't missed anything. We're getting very close to the site. Once we reach this place, we'll waste no time. Why will we waste no time? I don't want to rush to Heaven's Fall. I want to learn more language. You don't understand the way I like to play a game. I'm having fun learning the language. Our data suggests the unknown ancient site is somewhere here. Okay. That looks like something straight up ahead. Let's see what's down there. This is the oldest site I found. Oh, this one's
We made
lush.
our way between ancient clustered trees. The air seemed to hang from their branches, dank and heavy, like wet cloth.
Now we've found something. This place is thriving. What are we expecting to find here? What lies in the heart of a forest? Water. Just kind of random paths through. You won't get stuck in a bush, will you? I will pick my way forward somehow, Alea. And please try not to trip over your feet. There's a way down through here. It's cold. The mist. Okay, so it's cold and damp. I've not seen mist like this since Mersey. Okay, isn't this the way we just came? That's interesting. Here. Curved marks, grooves, in the stone under the moss, overlapping like the scales on a snake. Tracks from some kind of enormous stone-grinding creature? They will be from the blade of whatever tool dug this canyon, although I cannot think of anything capable of carving on this scale. think this canyon was dug naturally. Entropy creates plains, Elberesian, around, not winding channels. Yeah, but so do rivers. The rivers wind. Water does, I agree. Really, Aaliyah. Water cannot carve a canyon. Yes, water can. Even a simple dam can hold it back. Boy, you don't know much about water, lady. Water is phenomenally destructive. I lived for a while in a place where two rivers meet, and the floods, the damage from flooding. I hope I'm not walking in circles. Oh, I might be. But I'm looking for things while I'm walking in circles. And I am gradually trending down. Is this a path? There are no paving slabs, no guard posts. Is there a map? Yeah, so map. There's a shape over here. And it looks like...
The trees parted into a clearing around a listing statue.
Okay, nice to see a familiar face. It's one of the goddesses. Okay, hang on a second. She's a little too loud. Let me take her volume down a bit. So I can't match that right now. But she looks like she's got technology around the base. The base she's on. It couldn't be more different than the setting on Mercy. Although perhaps the shape of that one was made to match this. More like the ramps and panels in the cratered moon than anything else here. Is it some kind of mechanism? Oh yeah, I think so. Perhaps you're suggesting it rotated. That's what I'm starting to think. So she could look around, or be raised or lowered. Shards of glass at her feet, and a hole going down into the mechanism. Whatever this was, it's filled in with dirt. Lamp, perhaps? Could be. It's certainly gloomy between all these trees. Well, and then there's an inscription over here. There's an inscription here. Okay, let's try the inscription. Who? Or maybe it's not who. Maybe it's goddess gives water for nebula. The goddess gives water for the nebula. Done. Does giving water mean distributing it? There's obviously water here. Did they believe the goddess shared this moon's water with the rest of the nebula? Metaphysical explanation for the existence of well springs? Roy would love this thing. She'd want to take it apart bolt by bolt. Yes, but she'd understand it and she'd figure it out for you. There's another disc on this side, but this one's intact. Reminds me of something we've seen before. What does it remind us of? Oh, maybe the port. The glass is warm. Perhaps I could take a closer look. Reminds me of the ring. Can you remove the glass? Okay. Reminds me of the hole in that dais. And it also reminds me of the ring at the top of the memorial statues. There. Look down the hole. There's strong radiation coming from the opening. Radiation? Outside your visible spectrum, but it's there. Signature is very familiar. It's the radiation generated by a hopper. And this is a hopper source, similar to the one at the Withering Palace. I thought hoppers were short distance only. So where is it going? Is it hoppering water? There are no eyes above us. It's looking elsewhere. I wonder if it's hoppering water. There's a third disc here. They're all broken now. Hopper is permanently hoppering. Someone set this place up and left it running. It would appear so. There's something here. Stones. No. Shells. Like the ones from the necklace we found outside the hermitage where Renba died. But how did they get here? Or did they start here? Perhaps the ancients used shells for currency? That's not an absurd idea, but high technology and low technology. Any currency which can be grown is unlikely to grow. Correct. Hey, 2610, thanks for the host. Greatly appreciate it. How you doing today? What happens if a hopper signal is blocked? The connection no longer exists, therefore transfer does not occur. Whatever might have been relocated is not. Interesting, okay. Is there anything else here? Yeah, probably. Apart from the goddess. There's definitely something else here. But I'm unsure what. I feel like the goddess is looking at me. I'm looking at this spot, maybe. Was there once something around here? That was, there is. Oh, wow. Unless the water is a hatchway. First look for inscriptions, and I can see one right there. Here along the side. I can add my translation for entrance to my dictionary now. Robot entrance. So this is a way in. But how do we get it open? Let's try. Is it a hopper? You think I would go digging around in the dirt like some drone? There is something here. Something hidden. Something underground. Did we destroy it by messing with what was probably a hopper source? Why is there a hatch in the middle of a forest? Because there's something underground. So this was a hopper too. Okay. But curiously angled. There's nothing in this direction. The edge of the nebula already. But the hopper's aimed to nowhere. This hopper source would appear to be pointing in a direction similar to that of Rambus telescopes. This hopper is pointing to something outside the nebula. Perhaps to Heaven's Vault itself. So how do we get there? To the site this place once fed. Site, if there is a site, is across a vast tract of dead space at Lea Lasra. Short of wishing a river into existence, I do not think we can get there. Okay. Alright, so she pointed. It's so quiet. So still. She pointed at this. You detect endless movement. Leaves. Insects. Okay, this no longer has any prompts. And she's standing over there. So is there anything else we can find down here? There are animals here. What kind of animals? Multiple kinds. Large number of types are required for the system to be sustainable. They eat each other. You don't eat, I suppose. I'm not needed to yet. Well, why are you bored of this place? Oh, she's bored of this place. Not yet. I want to see if there's any other way to get down into that hatch place. Looks something has been scratched into the rock and highlighted by the moss. There we go. I've got one of these words in my notebook, but I can take a stab at what's left. River lift. Robot. Work. Are hoppers activated? What is a water hopper? Maybe that's what she is. Was someone draining this moon? It's lush enough. A feasible theory. We know that long-distance hoppers are possible. Back to the ship. Let me look around. Maybe I'll find something else that I hadn't found. So that's what those things are. Those are. I thought maybe they were water hoppers, because this is the lushest place we've been yet. Did you say the hopper was radiating? Indeed. And operating. But doing what? Hoppering something. So this would be water. I believe this moon was an aquifer. Yeah, so now you're confirming. Sharing its bountiful well spring with other moons. Okay. So that's what this is. This is a water source. Perhaps this site was once entirely underwater. The shells we found lived here. That's what I wondered. Then someone harvested that water using hoppers, and that system has been working ever since. Exactly. The nebula relies on it. Over time, two of the disks failed, and the water level built up enough to saturate the soil and allow the forest to grow. Good, good, good. You're putting it together. You're putting it together. You're putting a timeline together of how this happened. I wonder how far this forest stretches. The whole moon. Like an apple bristling with mold. Get this thing against life, don't you, Enki? She's really down there near the bottom of this whole place. All this life going on without knowing how removed it is from everything else. You know, Remba must have seen that figurine of Cabenia. He must have seen the goddess on Marcy too. But he didn't think to take it to them. To whom? He was too concerned with his own finds. I just kind of clipped through and saw the reverse of that. I wonder if I had met him, if I would have liked him. Alright, I think I've looked at everything I can get to. I think that's the whole of the explorable surface of this world. Can you? Okay, so we've got the option to go to Elbereth and Iox again. And then we've got to work out the site of the ancient library, and we got to go to Renaki. Alright, I have to go back down probably. A robot's capable of hope. I have to go back down probably and find her to leave. Certainly. We calculate odds, of course. But even the most unlikely outcomes must always eventually occur. Hope is a mathematical certainty. Like that. Alright, she's kind of down. Where is she? She's down that way. Mathematics does not care whether you like it or not. By the way, she slings a lot of insults. I've dug on scores of moons, Enki. You know, I've never found robots buried on any of them. Only on Iox. I assume we were stored there in case we were needed. This place has nothing to offer. I'm done with this moon. Yeah, go ahead and do it. By the way, that's Mystery making the rips. Alright, so we left the lonely forest and it's got us. Alright, let's look at our inscriptions. Do we have any solvables? We have solvables. 2. Death is a door. Drink of holy water that got us something. Drink of the holy water that got us whatever. Okay, unsolved. We've got a bunch. Okay, the water hoppers have activated. And then one that we don't know at all. And this is a new symbol. I haven't seen that before. Goddess make. We don't know the rest. Okay. I think we pretty much solved this one, right? Drink Mackie and hear of treasures of endless, whatever. Okay. Alright, so where do we want to navigate to? We probably should go to Elbreth. We haven't been there in a while. We haven't been to Orroy in a while. And we have to give Toppy the torn wood-bound book. Alright, so let's go there. I need to go make that cup of coffee I started to make earlier and didn't finish. An aquifer serving the nebula via hoppers. I wonder who set it up. They must have been settlers carving out space in the nebula to live in. Ancient sailors. Alright, I wonder if there's still any ancient settlers still out there. It's a good question. Most likely not. It has been a long time. And we have not seen their boats. Alright. Hang on a second, I'll be right back. Let me make that coffee. All right, coffee obtained. Let's see how this goes. Something to sip. Maybe I won't get as wheezy in coffee. Coffee for the bean coffee. All right, let's start sailing. More insults from our traveling companion. Alright, let's try to go to Elbarath. Actually, can we plot a course for that unexplored ruin? No. It won't let us do that. Okay. Sailing to Elbarath and Eagles Pass. There's a shorter route to the right. Here we go. Will we run into any ruins on the way? Oh, we just made that turning. Path turns left. Okay. Okay, are they going to let me hand over control? Let her fly so we can like insta-travel? Because it's a hike. Although we are going in a way that we haven't been before, which is nice. Maybe we'll see a ruin or two. Or ride some rapids. Yay! Roller coaster ride. Okay, mister, can you move your tail so I can get at the mouse? Thank you. Thank you. You're a good girl. Good girl. Thank you for letting me have my mouse back. Steer left shortly. Okay. That's okay, I like the rapids. As long as they don't make me miss a turning, I'm fine. And then we're back in Eagles Pass. To the right. setting down. Okay, show the telescope device to Roy, and we have the book-like thing to give to Toppy. And we should always visit our friend down the slopes. And here's our friend. How is Elbreth? The same, tearing himself apart. You need to get someone to clean up this place. You're a cleaner, aren't you? No. You're a very good elf. In the house? I'll be happy to pay for it. This time. Sip my drink. Timur just watched me. I have something for you. It's some kind of a nebula map. Ooh. Dating from the earliest days of the nebula. It doesn't have anything painted inside the gap between two flows. Comes from the same place as the telescope and the Chronicles of Mazwai that I found at the Withering Palace. It must have been common to travel between the two locations. Should help us locate it. Oh, now we've got enough to start searching for ancient library. That's good. Thanks, Timur. And good faith to you, Aaliyah. So we now have enough to start hunting for this, which is really nice because I want to do that. I want to go to Renaki. So that's really sweet. Coming back and stopping here was a really good thing. Now drink up. You want another Rocky? No, please, I'm good. Another time. It's always hard to leave this place. It doesn't navigate very well. Be seeing you, Timur. Don't be a stranger. It's like it won't let you first person, but it won't let you third person either. It's some kind of crazy mishmash of both. I can't believe the people here talk ancient. This place must be old. Older even than Iox, maybe. Yeah, I think it is. Now, one of the places we haven't been on multiple visits is we haven't been up to the fields. So maybe we should go visit the fields. I wonder if it was important in the days for the Empire. I wonder if the Citadel was once a castle. Oh, I suspect it was. It's got that look. Good faith to you. Far wet. Be off with you. Doesn't matter how often I come back here. Once you've left, no one allows you to return. That's interesting because we don't have before they complained that it was because of the robot, but we have no robot with us today. And I keep thinking that you should be able to go farther this direction, but it won't let you. You can see a ramp over there, and that you should be able to get farther that way, and you can't. So we found items up here before. We couldn't progress any farther in this direction. We couldn't get over to that shack. Another option would be to go back to Mercy. I do not want to go back to the ship. I'm going to go to town now. I don't think you can get up there. I think I tried. Okay, we'll speak to the gate. Set Boyauki Refar. And we don't want to do Ifarali, which is the one that sends us someplace where we don't want to go. So we do Catkiss. Yenihuake. Alright, let's go to Arroy. Main courtyard. Alley's leading off in all directions. It's easy to get lost up here. Have you lost robots up here, Elberethian? Okay, Tappies or a laborer lady, or who I still don't want to talk to, or Roy's yard. Roy's yard, then Tappies, and back to the ship. What? No, you haven't. Strike the gong. You have to hit it twice usually.
There was a sharp, sizzling sound, and a yelp.
And there she is, Aaliyah. I thought it was you, the bit of crystal you gave me. I can see why you gave it to me. Where did you find it? It was dug up from a crashed ship on a moon near here. So it's old. That explains a few things. You see, the crystal It has a certain kind of charge to it. It's running out, but not gone yet. What kind of charge? I have no idea, but it's something to do with gravity. There's less gravity in the crystal than there should be. It's like picking up a block of ice. Is it any use? I don't see why not. I'll take care of this now. If you find any more, you know where I am. Look at this thing. I found it way out on a moon covered in ancient panels. That's beautiful. Some kind of telescope, I agree. Set up to collect something. It's probably packed with information if only you could read it. Can you read it? I shouldn't have thought so. Whatever this thing was recording will be packed, stored. If you knew what it was supposed to be, then maybe you could read it. But you couldn't guess. But still, it's a beautiful piece. Could you help me trace where it was made? No idea where it was made. The ancients were recording something. Something is happening out there. Darkness is coming. It won't do any good. You can barely handle what's happening here, Aaliyah. I found a site that's too far from the rivers to reach, further than anywhere I've been. Off the rivers. There's a whole vast space between the rivers. And it's not as empty as it should be. But without the rivers, there's no air to breathe, and the nightingale can only hold so much. Sounds like you need a river then. Even if you could get me some of those gravity crystals, that might get you there faster. But there and back, before you suffocate, probably not. I'm sure people traveled there in the past. I found things made there that made it into the nebula. Well, maybe they had really big ships, big enough to grow plants on. I don't know. Can you make a river? Wow, she looks angry. Of course you can't. Rivers don't come and go because you ask them to. Just can't think of anything. We gotta ask her about the air tanks if we get a chance. What even is a river? You've sailed more than me. Where do they come from? Where do they go? Or where do they start? Okay. Do you know? The water on Iox comes in from Elbrath. It washes back out into space. There's no wellspring there at all then. But if there was a wellspring, maybe it would flow off moon as a river. Well then, you just need to make a wellspring. Maybe the water goddess will help you out. They worship the water goddess on Mercy. was joking, Al. By the rivers and dirt, what's wrong with you? You can't make a river any more than you can flip Elbereth onto its back. And even if you couldn't tell it which way to flow. Yeah, but they were. But what if there was a river before? A new river might follow the same course. It might, if it starts from the same place. But rivers don't just vanish, and they don't just appear. I'm sorry about your distant star, Al. But maybe, just maybe, you're stuck down here with the rest of us for once. Okay, ask her something more. The robot still won't land on Elbereth. Have you learned anything from her? That she was responsible for the fall of Ajax. You're joking. You're not joking. Aliyah Alastra, have you finally met someone worse than you for causing disasters? How are things here? Not getting any better. Don't be a stranger, Aliyah. Alright. Okay, leave the yard. I'll go talk to Tappy. Okay, talk to Tappy. Oh, let me remove these headphones. Oh. Sometimes I can get them right so they don't pinch. Today I keep getting them so that they are pinching. Okay, let's go in. That was the book with the wooden covers or something like that. That's the one we want to make sure he okay. Let's talk to him first. I want to show you an artifact. Is that the map? He likes maps and old things. He likes artifacts, though. Was the torn book, right? Yes, the torn pocket-sized ancient times period wood-bound book. Interesting. A beautiful, unique piece. I might be able to make you an offer. A typeset book. And there's some writing on the cover. This book, something, maybe Gates. Arrived place. Came. Through gates. Does this book came through gates make sense? Same place as the map you found here before. Will make the site of the ancient library of the loop easier to locate. Good, that's one of the things I do want to make it a little easier to find. So yes, we'll definitely trade that. Okay, so he likes mechanisms. Scratch ancient times period robust chisel. Does he want that? Maybe not. Okay, he'll take it. I don't want to give him the telescope because Roy said something about being able to read it, so don't want to give it away. So he's going to give us a lightweight copper sextant, but there's no inscription. That's fair. That'll help narrow down. There we go. That's good. It'll help narrow down the site. Sextant for your scratched robust chisel. Yep, absolutely. And we're pretty much, usually it's about all he'll let us have a day. Yep. So he's not going to take any more. All right. Bye, Toppy. May your footsteps fall soundly. All right, return to the yard. And from the yard, back to the fields. Now, the big question of the day is, should we play with the gate? I think the answer is yes. Ifarelli. Set Ifarelli. Set Bayuki Cat Ifar. It works. Maybe it works. But what now? Is it asking where I want to go? Ooh. Heaven's Vault. No good. It probably has an ancient name, and I don't know it. But now we know how to get there. Give up. The robot that sent Amir away must have said something else, and I don't want to go back to that moon. Right. All the names it knows are ancient, and the only old name I know is Elbereth. Correct. Which isn't much use. Alright, just for yucks, is there anything scratched on this rock? I haven't really searched this edge of things. I don't expect there is anything. I suspect that this is the way you're supposed to go back to the ship. Yep. So I left the surface of Elbereth with enough information to locate a previously unknown site. Okay, now let's look at inscriptions before we go. Do we have any? No solvable. Okay. Any updated? Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Any key to continue. All right, let's take the river. We'll go to Iox and try to give things to Wang. Mystery, please don't lay on the keyboard, okay, honey? You're gonna make me jump up and down and do things like that, okay? Yes. Yes. Yes, super inkite. Okay, first we're gonna go to Iox. But I think we know how to cross our gap. Okay, will you sail for me, woman? There you go. I think the neighbor's burning wood smoke is drifting this way again because my eyes are stinging and my nose is stinging. It just smells like smoke in here again. It's always hard to stream when it's smoky. Okay. Is that you now, 6? Of course it isn't. I'm wearing your robot's face. I missed 6. I liked 6. Leah. And let's go up. And looking at the pottery vases in the corner, all I can think of is it's the stuff from The Witness, the pottery in the shed with the sandcastle. And now he's happy because he sees something truly ancient. Where did you find it? Out there somewhere. There's an inscription. I read it as this book came through gates. Yeah, I think you're correct about through. Oh, via. Thanks, Wang. Heaven's Vault. Does it have another name? An ancient name. What's that? Ancient is only a written language, Aaliyah. No, it isn't. It can't be spoken. That's not true. Alberesian patois is a form of spoken ancient. Somehow, some of it survived. Maybe I have heard something. Now, where is it? Oh, good, good, good. He's going to help. Here it is. He's like the best research librarian ever. Is that Mazwai? Of course it is. Mazwai has everything here. And the place beyond the edge of the world where the wrecks lie had a name. A curse. And the name of the pit below the world's rim was Bo Katalidi Ifarali. Who knows, but maybe that's what that means. Thank you, Wang. Happy to help. Leah. Is everything all right? Yeah, everything's fine. Ever since Renba disappeared, it's like you've been gone too. I'm fine. I'm just doing what I love to do. But thank you, Mom. You always looked out for me. Ever since I arrived. Of course. Only sensible, really. Everyone knows you'll take over this place once Miari moves on. Be well, Alea Alasra. Maybe the rivers light your way? Okay, show him an artifact. I've made some nice discoveries out there. Glad to hear it. Do I have any weapons? Wow, there's a lot to show him. How about the inscribed battered telescope? It's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as Nebula tells of its paths. Yes, I think that you're correct about its. I'm glad you agree, so we got the possessive its. Interesting. I've seen something a bit like that, I think, that was also inscribed. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, this is it. It's a sketch of a compass engraved with a circle motif. It was found in a Renaki house. Okay. This one's several words. Okay, at the end, again. Remember sail. All right, remember sail. She remembers the word remember. Remember sail. Okay. Let's try place return home. And that's child give time be mother. Remember to sail home to your mother again. Remember to sail home to your mother again. Do you have any more like that? Another heavily scratched telescope here on Iox. Nice and long. Rivers. Alright, then something we don't have, because we don't have this symbol now. How about on the other end of thing? We follow. We follow. And we follow. River something. Nebula. River something. It's a long one, but I think it must say rivers. Arrive, pathways. Twist through the nebula. And we follow them. Rivers turn through the nebula and we follow them. Do you have any more like that? Yes, absolutely take it. It's the beaten up one. Alright, so let's go out and see if we have any inscriptions that we now know that we didn't know before, because we got a couple of words out of that. Solvable. Nebula tells of its paths. Confirmed. Rivers will guide us. Confirmed. Okay. Where is... what's this one? Okay, that's river will save us all. I'm looking for one of the ones that has about something that has something about commerce. Maybe serpent god model. Well, that wouldn't hurt. Serpent, that's a serpent model. Okay. The other one I would like to learn is, oh, do we have enough to do this one yet? Temples are, and death acts. going to get rid of something. No, it's not going to get rid of something because we have something wrong. Alright, the wooden sword. We could really use help with that. Is this one found inscribed? Yes, this is the one. Found inscribed on the serpent goddess. All is fair in trade. I would like to know if the trade word is close. Okay. Where did they find the device? The one at the site of the Withering Palace. Was it the Great Forge? It was found on a deeply forested moon, far out in the turbulent waters. I think I'd be horrified. No, honestly, I think I'd be horrified, but I also do want to know how many, yeah. The truth is whatever the powerful choose it to be. No more and no less. Yeah, Watson, what's up? Alright, there's Wang. If I go in the library, will he follow me in and let me do more translations? Yes. Yeah, how about a map? Hey, sweetie. Okay, you're a good doggo. Yes, you are. You're a good doggo. Good dog. Can you get down, please? Good boy. And with the way the dog is behaving, I'm probably going to have to end soon. It's 4.5 hours in anyway. And by the way, tomorrow, I've got to end about 1 o'clock my time. I have to take the dog to a vet visit. Oh, cool. Okay, another one. Fragment from an even longer phrase. Alright, so we as flow, one ancient thing, winds, rivers does not do. That symbol's not in this bunch, nor is this. This could be ancient. But it also could be we. Okay, we don't know. That could be flow. Winds or wind. Or rivers. Rivers flow. Does not we? As rivers flow, does not we? Okay, what is it going to tell me I've done wrong? Not does not. Okay. As rivers flow, we. Okay. Let's try ancient. Okay, so now we're going to get rid of more. it's not ancient, as, come back here, as, wow, not letting me grab them, rivers flow. One, can't be we now. Do. Okay, now we're going to get rid of something else. Okay. As rivers flow, we. And it pauses there and doesn't let us do things. So maybe it just wants us to go do. One won't fit. Things won't fit. Oh, do we? Oh, we got do. So do we. As rivers flow, so do we. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Take the map to the archives. By all means, take the map. He says he'll be back soon, but I don't think he's going to let us do any more translations. He usually lets us have 2. Okay. Hey, Squidle. You ever heard of the Library of Future Knowledge? No, Aaliyah. Okay. Alright, let's check our inscriptions. I don't think there are going to be any more. No, there aren't any more that are solvable. Okay. The library is supposed to be from the last loop, a sort of store of information. Library of future knowledge, that seems distinctly impossible. Well, it depends on whether or not you believe in this whole loop theory. The whole future knowledge thing is just a name. And the place is bound to be a ruin. Names have meanings, Aaliyah. You called me 6. Well, yeah, because pretty much we trashed 5 prior robots. Alright. Wang, are you around? Oh, yeah, you're back in your niche. Like to find the library if possible. What makes you say that? I know I would too. If such a library exists, there is likely to be information in it. About me. Yeah, about robots. Well, that's a good thing. Okay, fine. Alright, let's see if he will let us translate anything more. I was thinking, how old are these books of yours? They're not terribly old.
Some are really old. Oh, but not, not ancient, exactly. They date back to the first empress or so. Why aren't there any books older than the first ancient empress? I don't know. There just aren't. I know you found older. Another thing. How are things down here? That wasn't what I was asking, but I'll take that. All right, so he's not going to let us talk about any more pieces. All right, let's go see our foster parent. If Kaya was recorded at the Withering Palace, maybe she was an empress too? She was not given a mechanical, but left to rot on a pole. She was no true empress. Wang mentioned a place called the Library of Future. We already talked about that. You don't want to see her. And there she is. I spoke to an ancient voice from the Empire. It had been stored into a figurine and forgotten but was still alive. What did it tell you? She told me of a place called the Withering Palace. Did she? We have lost so much. Recordings like that were once common in the Empire. They are all we have left from before the fall. There was something I wanted to ask you. Wang told me about an ancient library. Something he read about in the Annals of Mazwai. The Library of Future Knowledge. The library is a sacred site for followers of the Lupalia. Have you found it? Huang thinks he has. Is that so? I will have to ask him about that. Can I leave the robot with you for a while? No, Aaliyah. 6, as you insist on calling it, is there to help you if you run into trouble. Same as the previous 5. Alright. Never mind. I'll leave. Good faith to you, Aaliyah. I didn't think she was going to take us up on the offer to park the robot with her. Alberetian. Okay, what do you know about the Loop Temple? I know little of the Loop Alberetian. Loop priests claim that life is a great circle. They believe that all that happens has happened before. Yeah, we've already picked that up. We should leave now.
Perhaps we should return to the ship now. Yep, let's go. Alright, and that's a really good place to finish today's playthrough. Not bad. 4 hours, 40 minutes. Let me just check my inscriptions and see if there are any more I can get. Solved, unsolved. No. Okay. None in the solvable category. So that's good. Alright, so if I have time before tomorrow, plan is get set up to do a bit more witness. Today was actually a good witness stream, but I am starting to run into lots of walls in the witness. Play more of this. I think we're starting to get very close to the end of this because we're starting to get lots and lots and lots of hints about Heaven's Vault. So, when this ends, my current plan is to start a playthrough of Real Mist, R-E-A-L Mist, which is a version of Mist that's in 3D with full view look around with updated graphics. So that's going to follow Heaven's Vault. So probably tomorrow we'd start with Witness, continue looking at things, solve problems if I can find them. And when I get frustrated like I did today, which I usually do, come and play this. But let's see how we do. Because today I managed to get another laser lit, which was a huge step forward. I know that I'm starting to get to the point where I'm getting stuck. So I've got the treehouse laser to get, the desert laser to get. I think I know where the desert laser is. I think it's down that shaft that you can see down into. I know where the treehouse laser is. I've got lots of environmental puzzles to hunt. I think that the top of the mountain is the beginning of the end, which is why I've been putting it off. Alright. So those are the plans. And this is a very good place to finish this off today. And I want to thank you all for coming along with me. Now, let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Sometimes there is somebody to raid and sometimes there's not. But let's see if there's anybody to raid today. So it looks like Leah is crafting. So that might not be a bad choice. Why don't we raid Leah? If you don't mind watching somebody do a little crafting, she's a really nice British lady. She's doing some handcrafts right now, and I'm going to raid her. So let me... And there we go. All right, and I will see you again tomorrow. Thanks for coming along on today's stream, and take care. Bye-bye.
Here, but it wasn't really standing out very much. Hey Miska, how are you? How are you doing?